There we go. Twitch caught up. Yay. Oh, we got an elephant today. Oh, we got an elephant on the starting screen today. It's Planet Zoo Zoo Day. Planet Zoo Day is here. Alright. It's Friday. And it's Planet Zoo Day. Alright. We are in Streamland Park. I don't know what we call it that, but I get by. There's certainly better Planet Zoo players out there than I am. Most definitely. Sorry for late start. I'm actually sort of on time today. Sort of. I was hoping to start a little early today, but yeah, that didn't happen. Life and the need to sleep took over, so I don't know what happened yesterday. I don't know why I was up so early. I don't know. I bolted awake and then I was awake and then that was that. Pretty much. Alright. Today I was up again around the same time, which kind of weirded me out. I'm like, why am I waking up this early? I didn't fall asleep till like 5:30, 6 a.m. And what's the weird noise I keep hearing? What is that? Something's buzzing. What? What needs maintenance? Something over here is not happy. Is it that?
Oh, you know what? Your guy probably just finished maintenance on one of your water things.
Oh, really?
Because they make noises if they haven't been maintained recently.
Oh, okay. Oh, that was a weird little flash. Either very late or early. Yeah, no. I keep odd hours. It's just the way it is. I got so used to working grave shift that I go through fits where I'm awake at normal people times and then I'm right back into grave shift sleeping patterns. So it's not uncommon for me to still be awake at 3 or 4 in the morning. Alright, everything should have power over here. Wait, there it is again. What is that? Oh, this! Oh, that's not good. Oh, it's been vandalized. Oh. I've never had anything vandalized before. These people are getting bitchy because I don't have any concession stands in yet. Oh, it's Sorts. Sorts probably won't be here that long. He's got a meeting. He's probably going to be lurking. I welcome the lurk, sir. I know you've got things to deal with. Wait. We saved this, didn't we? Hang on. We made a blueprint last week. Yes, we did. Say, if memory serves correctly, which it doesn't always. Hold on. And that is facing the wrong way. You know what? Fuck it. let's just do what I was gonna do to begin with. I'll grab these guys. Oh, damn it. I wish that you could off-click on the thing that you accidentally clicked. Instead, you have to, like, clear the entire selection. I would like to see that change come in. Unless there's a way to change it and I just don't know it. Like I said, I'm not the greatest Planet Zoo builder. There are much more talented and creative Planet Zoo streamers than me. But we enjoy playing. And I think I have improved a little bit. Over when I just started, so I guess that's something. Well, just try not to... You know, I don't want to see you on the news. Let's just put it that way, sir. Let's try to keep that from happening. Let's see. I feel like this gap is slowly getting bigger. And it probably is, because this back row's a little janky. Like, you can see it's bigger from this side, but you know what? We'll fix it. Oh good, I didn't have to completely reselect everything. I mean, it's a little bigger, but you know, should we fuss over it that much? Alright, so if we slide you into there, you are at the right height, right? I guess now is not the time to be asking that. Oh, some of you aren't at the right height. But some of you are. Oh, how are we gonna do this? Alright, where are we? We are here. Alright, let's be more worried about it poking through there. Alright, now, you and you friends, if we're on the right selection tool, maybe we can delete you. Is that other bar that noticeable on the other side? Kinda. Alright, that's fine. We'll take you. You look like you have a great part. It's slow. It's slowly coming along. We don't have a whole lot in this park because we're doing things a little differently. We've decided, it actually started out as a duo build project idea. The husband and I have a park in progress that's on hold until he's up to playing again. Really? Hit the wrong damn button. Where we have a random wheel that we have put different things on it that you can build in the game. Whether that's an animal habitat or concession stands or animal exhibits. The animal exhibits are like the tiny little like bugs and stuff in their own little containers and things. They're like mini exhibits. And you know, the animal habitats and stuff. So I brought that over to a solo zoo just to kind of see what we could do with it over here. And so far I've gotten 3 animal habitats. So we've gotten the giraffe and zebras. Well, the zebras I threw in with the giraffes because the giraffes looked like they were going to be lonely. There's a fuck ton of people in here. So this is sort of the start of our savanna-y area. This was the first thing we got right off the bat, was the giraffes. Because we also have an animal generator, so if the wheel says animal habitat, then we have a generator to select the animal for us. So yeah, this was the giraffe and zebra area. And we got one shopping area came up on the wheel so far. So we do have a little souvenir area with a Hats Fantastic, an information booth, and a Just a Memento. And this is all staff area back here, all the buildings they need for the animals. Themed off the same way that the animals that they're tied to are set up. And then when we spun the wheel after we got done the shopping area and all that over there, we got penguins. And I was like, really? Penguins? It's like the completely opposite temperature. Like, what the fuck am I gonna do with penguins? So we put the penguins over here. And we had put a bunch of chillers in to keep them temp happy because I didn't enclose them in a building. I have them out in open air. So, and we do have them as a walkthrough for guests to come through here. They're not walking all the way through at the moment though, because I don't have anything over here yet. But we've got their little talkie point here, and we've got all kinds of penguin things here. We've got their animal educator area and just all of the things. Wow, you can see where that didn't mesh well. It's closed, but the seam there, I have to let it go. It's just a seam, it's fine. Let it go. Let it go. So then after we wrapped up our penguin area and all of their staff buildings and whatnot, because these buildings carry a negative rating, so you have to make them pretty. Hang on, excuse me, webcam, you're in the way. Where is it? This one. You have to make it pretty so that the guests don't get mad about them. And the mad about them circle only shrinks so far, so a little bit of planning's involved. I mean, we haven't decorated that one. That one was a temporary solution, and so was that one, because power on that side suddenly was lacking. But now we spun the wheel again, we got otters. I have zoo entrance on this wheel, 2 different types. Like a parking lot kind of zoo entrance and like a standard city one, or like a ferry boat entrance, like you're coming in from across the lake or something. We haven't gotten either one of them yet, so I keep getting animal habitats. So then we got otters, and that is what we are still kind of working on now. We've got them in, they're happy, I think, at the moment. I have death turned off on the animals because I just didn't want to deal with having to replace animals and stuff while we were building. And you can turn off that option in Sandbox. Sorry, my brain just kind of froze. So we've got 2 adults in here and a baby. I think I'm gonna let them breed one more time before we put them on birth control, so we don't get too out of hand, so we don't have a turtle catastrophe like we did in the franchise park. That was god awful. But we have another little viewing area over here. I'm also trying to think, okay, well, let's have some some potential areas that people would come down, that we can do some restaurants and things. We have to be careful here because this is the border of the park. So if we do anything here on this side, it'll probably just be like a concession stand or something small in that particular spot. But we've got these guys sorted here. It seems like they're finally being fed properly. We've got a couple different underwater fish feeders in the river and over here. So we are now trying to finish up working on... Oh, when do we spin the wheel? We spin the wheel whenever we finish an area. So, well, finish the thing. So we got Otter. So we're gonna do the entire Otter area. And we probably still have another week to 2 weeks on the Otters because we still have to do their staff buildings. And once we get their staff buildings sorted and fixed up, then we will spin the wheel again and we will see what we get. Sometimes we spin it the same session that we wrap up. Sometimes I wait until the next session. Kind of depends on how many people are here. If nobody's here, I'll just wait to spin it to the next section. But if there's somebody hanging out with us, then we'll do that. Let me see. Where is the wheel? Where is the wheel? I have it bookmarked. See if I can find it. Picker wheel. Pickerwheel.com. We're using the free version. Let me go over to this. Alright, so we're using the free version. So when you're using the free version, it seems to default back to the first thing you set it up as. We've adjusted this a little bit so that zoo entrance and staff facility decor is taken off of there. We're just decorating the staff facilities as we come across them now. And I had put an extra animal habitat and animal exhibit on here. But since I don't have an account with them or don't have whatever, I'm not signed up for anything, it keeps resetting the wheel back to what we originally set it up as. That's fine. It only takes a minute to add stuff, so you can add stuff to it down in here. And it was the cheapest, well, free. It was the best option that we could find that was free, so. And then we have the animal generator. Let me see here. Let me grab that. Is that a different window? I think it's the same window. Let me find that one real super quick. And there we go. Planet Zoo Random Animal Generator. And that is the planetzoogenerator.net lify.app. That is the name of that website. And they have the different X packs on here. I think wetlands isn't showing. And I don't see conservation on here yet. However, when I was doing some testing and kept hitting animal habitat, I did have an animal come up from the wetlands pack. So cheetah, Indian peafowl, ibex, tapir, greater flamingo. So yeah, I mean, it'll just keep picking them. And if you wanted something from a specific X pack, you could just hit that. And if we end up getting a duplicate animal show up, we'll hit it again. It really likes those flamingos today. So who knows what we'll get. There's quite a large amount. Oh, platypus. I forgot platypus was in the game. quite a number of things that you can choose from there. Yeah, sometimes I get stuck where I get overwhelmed with things where I'm like, okay, there is so much I could make here. What the heck do I want to do? And then I kind of just get overwhelmed because I don't know what to do. And I kind of shut down and I'm like, okay, and then I just kind of get stuck sitting there. I'm like, I don't know what to do. Alright, I actually I want to see, there's more slats for this. I was thinking of doing an opposite direction slattage back here. There was a small one. Let's see. So oh, there was a curved one. I didn't realize that. We probably would have been better off with that one. Oh well. All this new stuff. Ooh, we could do trellis. How big is the trellis? Oh, that's tiny. The stuff in this game is either super, super big. You okay?
Mm-hmm. Getting tapped.
Oh, okay. That took me a lot longer to register what you were implying than it should have. Right, what about... I don't know if that's long enough. That's probably too big. You know what? We might be able to make this one work. What is this? What size is this? 1 by 1. It's just 1. Alright, alright, let's... I mean, we could do... Sorry, it's gonna be loud for a minute. Outside noises. Russell's taking the doggo potty. Alright, let's see if we can do... I don't know why this wants to be crooked. You can close. You just want to be difficult. Alright, let's see if we can get in here. So the other ones were green. I don't know if I want to go brown on this one. It should be recolorable. But yeah, no, we use that just to keep things, changing it up and stuff, and it gives me a goal. Like, if I don't have a goal to work towards, sometimes I just kind of... I flounder a bit. I know I do. Having the wheel in a direction to move in has definitely helped. Slat color. Why is there so many slat colors? Oh. Okay. Interesting. Well, do we want this to be... Oh, no, you weren't supposed to go there. Not yet. Question is, do we want this to be dark brown? Oh, where's my browns? Not quite the brown I was looking for. Alright, let's see what we can find here. I mean, that's pretty close. Alright, which colors are those? I mean, maybe we should just do them all the same slat color. Although that being a little in between might not be so bad. Let's grab you. Get you up off the ground here. I mean, that might work. It's got the light color of the of the walls in here. You need to get spun a little bit more though. I mean, that could be alright. Let's see here. Get you tucked into there. But yeah, so we're doing all sorts of things and stuff. We're working on Zoo, we're working on Parkitect. Although, we'll see how long my patience lasts with Parkitect. We'll see. No promises on that one. So that's gonna be a little bit off there, but you know what? Maybe we can leave that be a little bit off. Oh, I know. Let's see here. Alright, hang on. Cancel that. Let me center you just a little bit, and then we're gonna grab you, right? And we'll grab you and we will slide you forward just a little bit. I don't want you getting too carried away there, friend, but... Alright, hopefully you're not gonna flicker. Alright, looks like we pulled that one far enough forward where it's not gonna be fighting itself on its axis. So then this one... Alright, so I have to get zoomed in here so I'm not like squinting like mad crazy. That's funny. Why is that? Whoop, too far in. There we go. Like here, it looks like there's a gap on them. There isn't. Alright. That's fine. Like, I'm trying not to fuss too hard on the micro details that nobody's really gonna know. Oh, did that flicker? That may have flickered. We might have to adjust that guy just a little bit. It's not flickering now. It might have just been the way I grabbed the things. Okay, that might have just been a weirdness. Okay, so. But, I mean, we like this game. It's pretty cool, pretty chill. For the most part. Now, tomorrow we're not going to be doing anything. There is a podcast tomorrow. I'm not on the podcast this week, but I am helping mod, and I do have a whole bunch of things and stuff I have to do after the podcast is over. So that's why Saturdays we don't do anything, usually. We did the rare Saturday stream during Christmas break for the podcast, but that was because I didn't have anything to worry about doing after the show was over. But I do a lot of the blog posts and the scheduling of things and getting things where they need to go. So I'm usually very busy Saturday night after the show for a few hours, getting that taken care of and dealing with other life thingies. But I'm not on this week. We're not gonna have time for Mikeless Minecraft Saturday night, so don't expect that. Really never expect it, but we're definitely not doing that this Saturday. I have a blog post that I have to do a quick check on. Fair and I are doing the final edits on the blog post for the Dark Moon Fair overview that we've been working on. we realized that we missed checking 3 things. Maybe, no, 4 minor things and 1 not so minor thing that we really didn't think about how it was considered to be classified as at the time. So we kind of have to wait for that to go live. The one thing we've just said no, don't do it until we can get some more information on it. Although I don't see a challenger really wanting to do that, because it's not something I think they'll survive to begin with. But, you know, there's always those people that put the penny in the light socket after you tell them not to, so we've marked it no in the meantime, and Zaya's gonna try to get some more information about that when the fair goes live again. And that actually goes live late Saturday night, early Sunday morning, so I will be waiting for that to go live so I can do the final checks and get that article posted for you as soon as we can. So that's gonna definitely be a late night one way or another of me doing all sorts of things and stuff. Where am I here? Am I... It's a little too far forward. Okay. Now, ordinarily I would just, you know, start clicking these and grouping them and then putting them in, but since I have them lined up just so, I don't want to fuck up my alignment any more than we already are. So we're just gonna do it this way. I know a lot of builders would be like, you could do this a lot easier the other way, and I'm like, yeah, maybe, but this is working for me, so this is how I'm gonna do it. I do use the multi-selection tool a fair bit when I can, when I'm comfortable doing so. Sometimes it works for me, sometimes it doesn't. Alright. Oh wait, I need this one, and we'll drag this over. And then Sunday, we will be doing a stream. We'll be doing art at some point. Again, I'm sorry if we don't start exactly on time. The times on the schedule are suggestions of when we may start lately. So if it doesn't start right at the time that the schedule is saying, don't panic. I know there are times where I do have to cancel because of a migraine or what have you. You're going to want to follow the Twitter account. So that's at NiseyBGN. I usually almost always post there unless I can't get to the computer. Post there when we have to cancel stream completely. So unless you see that the stream has been canceled completely there, then I'm just running incredibly behind. And we will be getting going at some point. But it hasn't been outright canceled. I wish I could put on the schedule, the built-in schedule, the schedule template that Twitch has. I wish I could set that to approximate or just afternoon instead of picking an actual hour start time. I mean, I get why they have it, but you know, I get scattered sometimes. Sometimes it was a bad sleeping night or sleeping day, or we had to run to the store and we are late getting back, or something happens. Like, there's always something going on here, whether it's a parental issue or a life issue with the two of us, something going on. There's usually something, or a pet issue. Although the pets have been doing fairly well lately, so yay. We may have finally gotten Zuzu's stomach issues sorted, although keeping him out of the litter boxes might be helping with that. We've had to put up a pet gate. Actually, yeah, you know, I think ever since we got the pet gate put up, going into the laundry room, where the litter boxes are. I think his stomach issues have settled down there. Yeah, it's hard sometimes to keep a set schedule. Life can be hard to schedule on. It really can. It really can. You know, and I have insomnia a good amount of the time. I will lay down with every intention of trying to go to sleep at like 2 in the morning some nights, and I'll be laying there trying to fall asleep, and it's just not happening till like 5 or 6 in the morning, and I'm like, I could have just stayed up and gotten some more work done. Like, this is ridiculous. So like I get frustrated because I'm like, some days I do give up and get up and go back and try to get some shit done if sleep's just not happening. Depends on how hot it is in here, because we have house AC, but it doesn't work in our room. The ducts are messed up or something. I don't know if there's a hole in them somewhere. I don't know if they're blocked. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody force blocked them, although we have cold air that floats through them in the winter, so there could be just a hole somewhere. For our room specifically, we don't feel it. We've actually blocked the ducts in our room, just to try to keep the undesirable air out, since none of the desirable stuff was coming through anyway. And we have fans set up through the house to try to blow the cold air that is accumulating in our bathroom. More out this way to our room. But it's a whole ass thing, and that's gonna take more money than we have to fix right now. We have a window unit, we just didn't put it in. We were trying to save on the electric bill. Because we don't have the guinea pigs anymore. They've all since passed, so it's not imperative that this room be a specific temperature for them all the time. Because they are temp sensitive. Is this one? I don't know if this last one's gonna fit. But yeah, our schedules, we can't really schedule stuff. Like, with Russell's anxiety, a lot of the times we just have to fucking do it spur of the moment when he's feeling up to it. So, a lot of times when stream is late, it's because he felt up to doing the thing that we've been needing to do for a couple of days, and he finally felt like he was able to go do the thing. So getting out is tough some days, and so we can't really make tentative plans, but it's nothing that we're definitely doing X tomorrow, like that. That's not always an option. You've got to be difficult here, don't you? Because you're gonna... I can't... Let me see here. I know that says it's a gutter drain, but you can like put that in. Oh, now we don't have to use the decals on the floor anymore. We can use this. Oh, these were the slats we used. We used these. That's why I didn't look for the other ones. Right. Which one were we just using? I think we're using this one, right? Can I? what can I do here to make you happy? I don't know if there's a whole lot we can do. We're gonna have to... Oh, no, that's facing the wrong way. That's not. Let me freeze you in place, because I'm bad at turning these things. Now, the question is... Number one, can we make you fit? That's our first question here. Can we make you fit? Right, you need to come down just a skosh. Grr, you're just gonna be problematico. What if we... Can we thicken you up a little bit? Of course, if you're not going to be the same colors, then that kind of kills that attempt. Alright, now see that flicker? That's when they're fighting on the XY axis, or one of those axes. I can't remember which one exactly. So sometimes you have to play up and down and side to side just to get it to cooperate. Alright, ideally. Alright, let me see if this is even gonna recolor right. So this one, and is it this one? Okay, let's grab this one. Okay. Kinda. They're like slightly off. But I don't think it's too bad. It, like, my kingdom to have the fine motor skills to get that put in just so. Sometimes... Oh, that's probably as close as we're gonna get, because my hands are not the steadiest, so... Alright, that's not bad. That kind of works. That kind of works. Alright, we've got one more front side panel here to duplicate forward. Alright, now I'm gonna try to grab these guys and see if we can just slide them straight back. We'll see if we can make that happen. Oh, you know what? I don't know if we can. Because... Oh, well, you know what? Here, let's... Hang on, before I get too far ahead of myself. Oh, multi-selection. Right. We might be able to with these, and then we'll just slide the other slots back. So I was like, oh, we can take the whole thing and then just grab it, but I don't think that was going to work the way I was thinking it was going to, so now I'm envisioning that going entirely the wrong way, and I don't want to spin it, because then I'm probably never going to get it lined back up right again, so in trying to make things easier for myself, I'm probably actually going to make it harder. Alright, let's duplicate that, right? Where's my arrow? There it is. I was like, if I just unselected this. Hey, Alminia, long time no see. Alright, dude, remember, deep breaths, calm head, yelling's not gonna solve it. You can do it. Hope you've been well. Alright, I don't want to take that far back, because people aren't necessarily gonna be... How close am I touching that? Well, I guess it doesn't really matter because we pull that forward. Yelling always works. Oh, you're sure your oldest sister's gonna start off yelling? She's just like your dad. Yeah, he's got a family showdown at the Zort's Corral about to happen, so... Just remember, sometimes things are said in anger that probably shouldn't have been said, so... Alright, I think we're gonna leave that little gap in the back. Alright, now we're gonna see about... Let's see if we can make this work. I'm thinking we might be able to. Oh wait, no. It was still had all the other stuff selected. We don't want to duplicate that stuff again. We just want to duplicate these guys. I was thinking of adding fans, since this one's kind of open air. Well, I mean, they're all kind of open air, but this one's not enclosed, so like I wouldn't envision chillers blowing anything. Alright, where's our arrows? Down here. All the way down here. Alright, let's see here. If we can get this in the right spot. I mean, honestly, we could probably take this one all the way back. That might make a little more sense to have it touching. We're gonna have to come back a bit further though, just to make sure everybody is at least touching this back wall, because it's on a funky angle, and we can sink that back piece just a little bit if we need to, but no, I think that's fine. Like I said, this wasn't lined up entirely properly, so that's not bad though. We probably have a larger talk seating area than we really need, but that's alright. Okay, let's find some otter things, shall we? Alright. Alright, what are these called? Can we just look for otter? Or do we need to put the full species name in? I guess we'll find out. Oh, there's some otter stuff. If you're gonna toss a grenade, Cook it first to make it count. Ugh. I guess. I mean, I just won't talk to family any longer if they piss me off. Ooh, that's a big guy. I mean, do we want to put it on the mesh? I mean, we could. We certainly could. Can you see through the other side of it? You can. We're very far off of the thing there, though. That's not terrible. Maybe we can do some like grassy things in the center sections here. Whether it's with ivy or something. Alright, and we've got this guy. Hang on, I wanna get a better grip on you. Oh goodness, you my friend. How many windows do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so otter, blank, otter. Otter, blank, otter. And then 2 blanks, maybe. Alright, let's see here. Try to get this guy in frame. Oh, you are very big. You are very big. So how are things with you, Alminia? Alright, that was a little too far. Depth perception. Doesn't happen here. Oh. Oh, what is this about? Why are you... Oh, I think that's where... Is it the great blue one? Yes. I think this is where things started to get a little janky. Uh-oh, there's Littles. Hi, Littles. Are you out of food, or are you just mad that I'm sitting in my chair? She's been very upset about me sitting in my chair. I had to bodily move her to, wetlands animal sign, Asian small clawed otter. Well, no, this is not that. This is the giant otter. So, we grabbed the right sign. That's good. Hi, Littles. Don't bite me. Hi. Yes, that's my leg. Don't bite me. Child. She likes to walk up and rub against you, and then she'll just bite you. Not hard, but she'll bite you to let you know she's definitely there. You know what, let's just grab another one. It'll be easier in the long run. Alright, now I would like to... I wish there was an option to just auto mirror this. So I didn't have to try to twist it. Because I'm bad at that. So bad at that. Alright, let me try to get you in here. Hopefully we can. Now, the question is, yep, you are pretty far off of the mesh there. And I don't want you to be floating. Alright, so we're gonna have to adjust you a little bit more. That might be good. Alright, let's come back around and look at this side. Okay, that should be pretty good. Alright, and then we're gonna do another of these guys here. Sounds like a cat. Love this art, Nisey. It looks good. Oh, well, thank you. Speaking of art, on Sunday's art stream, we'll be wrapping up our current needle felting project where we are attempting to follow along with a Bob Ross painting tutorial, except we're going to be using needle felting instead of paint. We've done the follow along with the paint stuff before. We've been attempting to do it with needle felting. We're currently working on the second tutorial of the season 3 series of The Joy of Painting. We should be wrapping that up tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. Sunday. I don't even know what fucking day it is. On Sunday. And, if I could, you know, keep my days straight, maybe. And then next week, we're going to be moving on to... We're going to take a break from needle felting. We'll definitely be back to it. But there's a painting project that I want to work on. Sorry, it's entering loud traffic o'clock here, so we're going to be having more traffic going by that my microphone picks up on because we're on the main road through our small farming community town, and for some reason even those passing through don't want to use the bypass to go around the town. They still insist on going through the town, so yay. It's gonna be a little loud now, but you know, we're going to be moving on after the needle felting one. There's only like 4 minutes left in the tutorial, but we still have a little ways to go. We've finished highlighting our palm trees, and I think there's some oat grass to put in. And then there's one thing I haven't seen him do yet, so I'm not sure what he's going to fill those last couple of seconds with. Knowing him, it could be just about anything. Oh, we also have statues. Oh, shit. Oh. What's this? Oh. Wow. Wow, that's impressive. That's a lot of lily pads in there. I wonder if it spits water. Why is that whole thing flickering? Is it just the lighting? Okay, I think it's just the way the shadows are playing through there. Like, I kind of want to use this, but at the same time. Maybe when we get over to this area and do, like, concession stands and stuff, we might be able to find a spot for that. Alright, so what are you? Bronze otter, bronze otter, bronze otter, concrete otter. Okay. Well, I didn't necessarily want to do that back in here. So we'll keep that in mind. We really don't have anything else that's otter specific. Okay. Okay. Alright, so let's clear our filter. Oh, we didn't do a filter. We searched a word. Alright. So let's see. Is there anything in signs under the conservation section? So yeah, our new painting project, which I kind of want to start it next week so it's in its own entity, since we archive most of the art stuff. Well, we archive most of everything on the YouTube channel, but we're going to be doing a flamingo. I have to clean up the background a bit. We might finish that together. I already started it off stream, so I need to finish putting in the background to it, and my brain's just completely given up the ghost here. Shit. We're gonna be doing it in sort of like a stained glass art style, I think, where we're just gonna lay down some shapes of color and then come back in and put quote-unquote lead lines around it to separate out those shapes of color. I don't know why we have a potato, but we seem to. Oh, hey, you know what? That'll work. That'll work indeed. So this is stuff from the new conservation pack. They gave us a whole bunch of like back of the house doodads, which I love. So we've got like gardening trowels and tool holders and watering cans and stuff to make like a little wheelbarrow, and I don't understand the gourds. I don't. Or the cauliflower? I don't understand that. Maybe I just don't know. Someone would have to explain that one to me as to why that got included. But I'm not opposed to it being included. I'm just confused as to why. But yeah, they gave us all kinds of doodles. Oh, there's a wall tap. Okay, so that would be like that wall tap there. If you just want the tap itself, it's part of this one. Is this hose recolorable? I mean, I'm fine with the green because things are green over here anyhow, but... Oh, the whole thing is. So, the frame you can change the color on. Cool. The metal color. Okay. The plastic color. Plastic color. Oh, okay. So that would be the nozzle on the hose, and then the tap color, I think. One way to find out. Yep, that's those two. And yeah, I don't see a need to change the metal color there. That's fine. And you know, it might be good to have a hose there in case, you know, someone makes a mess and they need to hose down the seating area. In fact, we'll put another one in down here. What's your deal? You're hungry. Everybody's hungry. Everybody's thirsty. Everybody's angry. I'm surprised it has us with a happy face at the moment. The really angry people must have left. One of the downsides to, Hi, Littles. Little Bits. This is the cat that we rescued from the car wash. Littles, I need my chair right now. We're live streaming, okay? I have to sit in my chair. I only have the one chair. You have a whole house full of objects that you can climb on and lay down on. I kinda don't. In fact, we had to get this chair because my back flipped its shit when we were using the other chair, so... Alright, and put that into place there. Good, good. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I am digging this roof on this thing. I wasn't so sure. Hi! Yeah, what? I know, you want my chair. Why don't you go get on Daddy's footstool, okay? You ordinarily have no problem with Dad's footstool. Today, though, you're suddenly gonna throw a fit about it. I don't know what it is, but she hasn't wanted to be on his footstool lately. Alright, so we looked at signs. Alright, so we could do... I'm like hesitant to do the flower pots up here, maybe in the corner, but I feel like people are gonna... I've never seen anybody up on this top section though. They usually like step down here. Or maybe they step up and then sit over. That could be. I'd rather... Let's see if we have any wall plants here. Let's go down to... Oh, we could put an insect hotel in. Well, let's save that for a different section here. Let's go to nature. Alright. And let's... Nope. Contact pack. Excuse you! Young lady! Can you try to distract her? She leaped up, licked my arm, and tried to bite me because I wouldn't get out of my seat. Child. You had my chair
Don't start nothing.
all night. I mean... I think I'd rather have ivy up here than that. Alright, let's see. Let's go to... I don't think we have anything in gardening that's really gonna do it. Cats! That's enough. Why are we getting... Little and Ed don't like each other, so now they're gonna be pissy at each other. Let's not be starting anything. You guys are being ornery enough today. I mean, I'm not opposed to these being up here. I'm just intrigued as to whether or not there's gonna be people clipping issues with them. No. Okay. I mean, I guess we could just play it out, but I don't know when the next... That's a small pot. That's a small pot? As opposed to what? Oh, okay. So not really that small. Like, I don't want people tripping over it or clipping into it, which I think might happen there. Maybe. I don't know. We could just be like, ah, fuck it. Put it in there. I don't want this floating either, so I'm trying to see. Are we touching? Looks like we're touching. Oh. No. I want the green arrow. There we go. As you can see right there, I'm a little sunk into the concrete, but that should be alright. Click that. Alright, now. What do we want to stick in here? I think we will definitely do a little bit of mulchy mulch in there. we'll okay that to go in. Alright, now... where are... like, I can't get a rhubarb plant in there. It would be cool if we could. To bring some of the stuff from here out to here. Let's see. What do we all have in here? We've got the reeds. We've got the water, hyacinthus, or hyacinth, banana plants, what the hell was this? Scolia? Some kind of ground cover. I know it begins with an S, I just don't know how to pronounce it. We've got a couple tiny bird nest ferns in here. We've got... what was that? Was that the monkey orchid? Maybe? We did a lot of reeds more than anything, and the underwater grass, which you can't really put in the pot. That's not gonna work. Alright, so maybe we'll go with the Swiss cheese plant. The only problem is that it's kind of poking through the walls. So that I do have an issue with. I'm not taking issue so much with it going through the back of the mesh. Well, I guess, because you know, it could have it could have grown through there, so I mean, I don't have that much issue with that. We're not poking through the wall, so okay, I'll go with that. I do want to... what did I just click on? Okay, I didn't want to click on that. Let's go up to plants. And there is ivy, and I just blew right by it. Where did you go? I thought I blew right by it. There it is. Got some pillar ivy here. Seems like an advanced game of Roller Coaster Tycoon. Kinda is. It's from the same people that made Planet Coaster. Hi! You can't have my chair. I'm not sure why this displeases you so much. Say, don't you bite me. If she thinks she's not getting the attention she deserves, she will. Be like, hey, pay attention to me. She likes to walk up to me when I'm doing the dishes in the kitchen. And do that. When my hands are soaking wet and I can't touch her. There you go. Lay on the end of the bed. Zuzu's not going to bother you. We actually have our flamingo socks on. But yeah, this is from the same people that made Planet Coaster, which was their version of Roller Coaster Tycoon, basically. A much more advanced version. Alright, so let me grab this. We'll do some ivy on our pillars here. Can make that one go up a little bit higher. And I like the controls on this better than Parkitect. It's the same controls that they use in Planet Coaster. We have Planet Coaster. We might visit Planet Coaster when we either wrap up our WoW project, or our current WoW project, or when I can't take Parkitect any longer. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens with that. Oh, I'm not even touching the wall. Alright. It helps if we're touching the wall, just a little bit. We'll have to go back and adjust the other two. I still feel like we need something on these other screens here. I don't know though. Don't know. Haven't decided. Oh, it's kind of scraggly. I mean, we could have that one getting out of hand, but I don't think they would let it get that out of hand. But then again, this is the one in between the two that don't have anything, so maybe. Yeah, it looks like it's flickering. It's not really though. It's the way the shadows are playing through here. And you've got that section that's a little bit, they're all just a little bit off from each other. Oh well, what can you do? What can you do? It's alright. It's gonna be okay. That one is pretty much, actually I think they're all touching except for, alright, well that could come in a little bit, and that could go in a little bit, but for the most part. And the guests seem to like it when things look pretty, so. Hey, Mrs. Rock Guru. How's it going? But yeah, our WoW project is slowly winding down. We were on a mission to get all of the classes in the game to max level as bloodthirsty challengers, and we're almost there. We have 3 classes remaining. I do love this duplicate button off the items. Certainly makes things a little bit easier. So we are down to just having the warrior, the warrior, the shaman, and the demon hunter left. To go on that. And we are going to do the full-on duplicate because we're moving things and stuff around here. Alright, let's spin you guys. Round and round we go. And no matter what happens at this point, I probably won't be re-rolling because we are getting to the end of the X pack, so if somebody doesn't make it, then we'll have to put them on a list for revisit in Dragonflight. But when we wrap up the current WoW project, whatever the outcome is, we're going to be taking a small break from WoW. Just a little sort of a wowcation. And we'll probably do a little bit more art on the channel. We might add in a specific painting day. Alright, that's not bad. Alright, I'm pretty happy with that. I think. Let me come back into construction. I don't think there's any specific signs that say Giant Otter. I mean, we didn't put the name on the other talk points, so we don't specifically need to here. But there are some carved leaves. Where are they? Are they in Waldeck? They might be in Waldeck. Like, if I thought that we could get away with, like, the stained glass here in the background, totally would have, but there's, there's no otter one. It's the European animals, so it was very... Why does that look like a squirrel? Is it? What is that? It looks like a very confused cat with, like, a hockey stick upside down behind it. What's this? That's just like a fleur-de-lis. You've got your 9th level 60 and the Worgen Heritage Armor as well. Very nice. And you're grinding bonfires on your Cold Tyrian Druid. And that was a squirrel? Okay, I wasn't really sure. That's a shield. Sometimes things are a little too arty, even for me, and I'm just like, I don't know. Snakes and pumpkins. European wall decoration limestone. Okay, so that's kind of like a cap on a wall, I guess. Let's see. I know you're here. I've used you before. The question is... There we go. There we go. Will you fit? Will you fit in with things? I mean, that's kind of cute. If my hand would stop shaking up and down. I think we can put that there. You've gone from 30 to 36 so far doing bonfires. Nice. Like, I really... Oh, we didn't do the thing. I really should, go and do that on my iron. I just haven't had the motivation. Oh, not what I wanted. Or the time, really. Especially working on the Dark Moon Fair article. That's been... That has been a beast. Let me tell you, there were multiple times where I was like, why did I say I would do this? Why? Oh, that fits much better. Regrets were had. I'm gonna be completely honest. It is a whole ass lot. But, it's pretty much done. We just have to double check on a couple of things. And, make sure that our perception of it was what we thought it was. Because we don't want anybody getting flagged because we forgot to do something. So if it was something that we really weren't sure how it was going to be played out, kind of marked it as a no. And some of the stuff we did know how it was going to play out, we're like, yeah, no, don't do that. But there's 3 mini games I have to check on. Because I started second guessing myself as to whether or not I was correct. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to go digging for you again. Let me grab you. And I'm just going to pull you down over here. Surface duplicate. And that should be pretty good. But yeah, I'm like, my iron's sitting at 54 and I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. I have no patience for the travel holiday stuff whatsoever. None. I got through it once on my normal, and after that, and even Russell had to help me with a lot of that. And after that, I was just like, yeah, no, not happening. I got my Drake. I got my flight speed on that character. Who is sitting on a server I don't even play on anymore. I still have her, though. Alright, am I touching? I am touching. Okay. Alright, cool, cool. Put that there. Oh, you are poking through the wall. We have to... adjust you slightly. Nope, you're still being a pokey poke. Really? Okay. If you're gonna be that way about it, then... we can at least pretend that we're not poking through the wall quite so hard. Okay. I feel like maybe we need to put our 2 otter signs on the outside here. Because it feels a little empty. Kinda. Alright. Yeah, so start. Oh, you got that mount years ago. Yeah, you don't think you'll get the purple proto drake on North America? Yeah, look, Russell had to help me with School of Hard Knocks because that wasn't gonna fucking happen. Cause my patients weren't. Oh, you're poking through a lot, but you're through the mesh. I'm fine with that on the mesh because you could have grown through there. I'm okay with that. My patience wasn't gonna handle that, so he helped me with Hard Knocks. I feel like he helped me with one other thing on that was a fucking pain in the ass, but I can't remember what. You know what? I think we're gonna put you on the mesh. I think so. Can I get you? Alright, I need to tweak you just a little. Just a little bit. Alright, let's see if we can pretend that you're touching. Oh, you're like flat on in between the mesh. Okay. Okay, okay. Cool. We can do that. That's fine. Let's see, let me come back down here. Let's find that ivy again. Let's see. Although we don't have to do the ivy out here, we could do the reeds. We could. Those are the cattails. We want the common... Oh, too far. C. C is for cookie. Oh, we didn't go far enough. Learn how to spell dyslexic brain. For Christ's sake. Alright. Are you poking through? You are just a touch. Like, I'm okay with it poking through a little bit at the top there, but it probably shouldn't be completely through the wall. Through the top is okay. That's fine. Tank 37 getting travel XP as well, and you still haven't had... You still had that to do on EU was the last thing you needed to do when they removed it. Yeah, people don't have to do it anymore. Did I tell you that, husband?
Hmm?
They removed School of Hard Knocks.
Yes, you did tell me.
I feel kind of cheated now that, I mean, I'm glad they removed it for those coming in, but I'm like, I should get a feat of strength for that. Not that it matters. But, oh my god, that was terrible. The whole PvP section of that, I'm just like, why? Why is this a thing? When it totally doesn't need to be. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. I'm digging that. Let's see. What if can we get a... Oh, you're a big boy. But you know what? That's fine. Because we have this hill here. And we still have to do some landscapey shit behind here. So... Oh, you are very big. Oh my. We either need to sink you... Okay, let's see. Okay, well, you can stay there. But I think we need another little guy here. Who thought? We can all live out our own little personal landscaping desires in Planet Zoo. Who would have thought? As long as the object's in the game. Who would have thunk it? Alright, so how about we grab a rock. What rocks were we using in here? Mossy. Oh, there's the little baby one. Oh, that was a bronze one. Nice. I don't want to use the mossy one. Looks like the other one was tropical. Okay. So what if we grab a tropical rock? Why did they make you do half the stuff you needed to do? Yeah, true. So you're lacking on those and you hate the torch toss. That's another thing Russell had to do for me. I can't do the torch toss game. He had to turn something up in my settings so that he could see the shadows. Because, I try not to overtax my graphics card. And sometimes the shadows fuck with me. So, I had the shadows turned down. Because sometimes it makes my computer chug when trying to process them. So he had to turn something up, I think it was shadows, so that he could do it for me, because I wasn't getting it. It wasn't happening. That guy's big. Was he always that big? I thought there was a cheaper version of that one. Or am I mistaken? I thought we had a $10 version of this. No, maybe it was this one. I don't know why, you just seem so much bigger suddenly. Alright, can I turn you? Maybe I want to turn you just a little bit more. I'll live out our inner landscaper. Alright, so then let's go back into construction. And we'll grab our otters. Do we want the concrete or do we want the bronze? No. I think on the penguins we used the bronze or the concrete. I do worry about people touching it. I mean, it wouldn't really be an issue, but the concrete looks a little stark in contrast there. So how about alright. So if we go here, so this guy's gonna be floating for a minute. We're gonna excuse that. We'll fix it. I'm sorry, lady, your head's kind of in the way. Alright, so if we go there, right? And this guy. You're kinda all sorts of weirdly posed here, aren't you? So we go there. Alright, let me try to right you, I guess. Can we spin you that way? Alright, you, my friends, you. I want you to come forward just a little bit. Alright, and let's see, there was one more, and they're kind of like in a weird, like, almost fetal position. This is very strange. But if we okay, temporarily I'm gonna stick you there. I'm not done positioning you yet. So if I slide you back a little bit, have you back there. Lady, you're just in my way. I keep getting your face in mine. And it's a little creepy. Can I? No, I guess that's okay. So here's what we're gonna do, right? So we got that. So let's go into construction. So you turn down the floor clutter and you can find doing it in Iron Forge is one of the better places to do it. Yeah, I've tried to do it on my own. It ain't happening. I don't have the reaction speed for it. So I think that was the other thing the husband had to help me with. So we're in structural props. I don't know if it's pipe or pole. We might have to go into column. I mean, these are, it says painted. Those look like wood. There's metal ones, so those are I-beams. That's for the water wheel. Yeah, that's square anyway. Alright, let me try under columns. Like, I know what I'm looking for. I just have to try to find it. That's bamboo. I'm looking for a metal ball. Not that. Painted metal rod. That's a little thick. I mean, this could work. It's still a little thick, though. Oh, that's even thicker. That's painted. See, this would work, but I kind of want it in metal. Oh, kind of. Alright, so we can't really change the color on it. We would be stuck with that color. Uh-oh. Husband's typing. I don't know if he's talking on Discord, in this chat, or on Reddit. Husband has mechanical keyboard, so you will hear him clacking in the background at times. That's just the way of it. I mean, we can change the color on this. Question. Oh, that's pretty close. I mean, we could make it black. I mean, I'm not fully against that. Yeah, that's huge. Although this might be a little bit better. Just wish we had a color that was a little bit closer. I mean, we can do black. It's not that it's... Although that color is a little bit closer to our statue color. Well, now we're going a little on the red side. Let's go with that. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab you and we're gonna sink you down into there. Oh, you're not actually touching. Oh, you're really not touching. Okay. Alright, can we... I'm gonna straighten that up a little bit. It was on a bit of an angle. Okay, that's good. Alright, I know what it looks like, but let's be adults here. Trying to get the support posts put in. Because these technically wouldn't be floating. Something's got to hold them up, right? So, alright, let's get that into there. Oh, do we have a bubble machine? That would be cool, maybe, or it could be obnoxious. Alright, I haven't fully made up my mind about you yet, sir. Excuse me, people. You're kind of in the way. Alright. So, here, where do we want to put you? First of all, you're a little tilted, my friend. Or at least the rock that you're sticking out of feels like you are. So, kind of have to get on up in here, which is difficult. I have to zoom out to grab my arrow keys. Alright, let's see. How are you positioned here? Alright, I feel like maybe you should slide back just a little. I feel like I want you under that joint right there. So you need to go to my right just a little bit. I feel like that would probably hold your weight a little bit better. Alright, all this fussing to put a damn statue in. Like, really? Yes, really. Okay. We still need to fuss with this one here. I don't know if I'm gonna have him sitting sideways. I don't know what we want to do with him yet. I'm not sure if he's gonna stay. He might. He might not. I feel like it smells like my mom is burning something. Can you go check on her, sweetie? Husband? Russell? Can you go check on her? It smells like something's burning. Alright, we got that. Alright, now you. What am I gonna do with you? You're kinda just here. He had his headphones on, so he didn't hear me right away. Like, I don't know. I mean, we could have you, like, sitting like that. But then again, all you see is otter butt. So we could go. Oh, okay. Here, hold on. How about can I get you in here sideways? I don't know. Like, maybe? Oh, that's right, it's July 4th weekend, you guys. At least in the States. Is it Canada Day? Is it like Canada's Independence Day today? I kept seeing mumblings about it being Canada Day last night on YouTube, but I wasn't sure if the date was right. Because it was also like 5 in the morning while I was looking at YouTube when I couldn't sleep. Do we need to turn you just a little bit more? Alright, you know we're gonna blueprint this because I don't feel like making this again. We'll probably put a matching one. It is Canada Day. Alright. I mean, technically today's not the 4th, it's the 1st, but July 4th is on Monday for us. But it is a holiday weekend here. We're not doing anything at all whatsoever. I'm not a huge fan of fireworks. My ears are sound sensitive, so I don't necessarily enjoy them. I know some people do, and that's fine. I'm more worried about people that don't know what they're doing setting them off, which is probably going to be an all-weekend thing, even though the city's like, no. Between the hours of this and this, on July 4th itself, in the city limits, you can set them off. I don't know what the rules are outside of city limits. There might not be any. Lady, you're just in the way. So, here's the thing. Do we want to do... Do you want to do a sign? We could do a sign. Do we want to do letters? Or do we want to do like a wooden plaque? It'd be cool with a wooden plaque. We could use our same support beams here. So what do we have in... I mean, if we go structural props. So happy Canada Day to our Canada friends. It's a temple support. So we have a wooden plank, right? Thing is, are you too big? I mean, we could... Can I change you? No, you are that color. Okay. I can change the color on you. Oh, hey, wait. We have... I mean, that kind of looks fancy, but I don't know if we have the right size lettering for that, right? So, dilemma. Oh, we could have used that. Oh, that's okay. Like, that just feels way too long. What size is this? This is for... No. This is 2. I just don't know. Number 1, definitely not the right color. I mean, it's very thick. .5. It's the same thickness as that, it's just shorter. Let me see. Don't know if that's gonna work. Art shapes. So if we come to our smallest... Right, because you didn't... my brain. Where were we? Were we in here? We were. Alright, let me just temporarily plop you. Yeah, that's our smallest letter, really? Okay, we might have to... Oh! Alright, that's not gonna work. Let me get you off of there. Let's go back to signs. Custom sign. I guess custom sign. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh! That is probably... Well, not quite the pole that I was looking for, but... That's touched to the wall. Alright, so let's just say, hypothetically, if I put you here... What's the difference between the two? That one... And what's the difference? I literally don't see a difference. What is the difference? Oh, okay, there's the difference. One's fancier than the other. Or we could go... Oh, that's why that doesn't want to stay up. That's a wall sign. I don't think we can change the color on that. Oof, that's all so big. Why? That's the light color. That's a tiny sign. I don't think... Nope, we can't change the color on you. I mean... What's that? Okay, so we can't change the text color. I mean, it's not bad. But also... Do we want to flip that up in a holder? I mean, it does make the whole thing very dark. I mean, we could flip that up. All this fussing for a damn sign. Nope, nope, nope. Lady, you need to move. I could have probably picked her up and bodily moved her at this point, but... Well, we'll see which one we like better. Can I, like, just move you 5 feet that way? That would be fantastic. So this actually feels a little big to me. Like, I like the Australia side, but that's a little small. And I mean, I guess the color would work, but at the same time, I mean, that's way too small. Some memory signs. New World. Oh, well, you know, this does have a more industrial feel to it, but at the same time. Not, I mean, these can be in South America, but the llama heads are kind of throwing me off here. That's the light color, so... Oh. 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 I mean... maybe? I don't know which one I like. I think I'm leaning towards this one. I don't think we can change the color on the pole though, so that's sad. But I think the pole makes more sense. Oh, they're from Asia. I thought it said tropical on them. Where are you? Maybe it's tropical Asia, but maybe that's what I'm thinking. I thought it said South America on them too, but I could be mistaken. You're here somewhere. Huh. I mean, either way. Maybe this is wrong. This says South America. Or maybe this species, this specific species, might be South America. I don't know. This one's the... Is it giant? Just giant otter, not giant river otter. I keep wanting to call it giant river otter. Yeah, I don't know. This one's saying here. Is South America? Oh, okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. We can all be... We are never perfect. And the way I remember shit, you know, always possible that I fucked up. Alright, so this is the Giant Otter. Let's find a font that looks like it's gonna work here. That one's not bad. That one's a little more clear. Don't like that. That's blurry. Alright, so text body color, text edge color. Alright. That kind of works. Alright, what about our edge color? Want to go black? Do you want to go gray? Oh, gray's bad. Gray's bad. What about dark green? Dark green's pretty clear, I think. White's okay, but it makes it feel a little blurry. Not feeling the black so much. Alright, let's just go with dark green. That's fine. Okay. So we'll grab you and you. And we're gonna move you over to hereabouts. Let's see, what time is it? Okay. Husband and I are dinnering together tonight. So we ended up, well, I ended up making little diced roasted potatoes last night. And pancakes. And he ended up wanting some.
And just so you know, don't rush through for me as far as food is concerned.
Okay.
I'm eating something now because I have to take your mother tonight to Walmart.
Why?
Because she needs to get stuff.
You literally just went 2 days ago.
She didn't have the money for it 2 days ago. So, yeah. So don't rush on my account.
Alright, just, it's gonna be a madhouse in there.
That's why we're going tonight. We're not leaving till at least 7.
Okay. Alright. Maybe... I don't know, now that I've got this in here, maybe I don't like it. I think the pole color is what's bugging me. Can we switch that out? Like, this feels like the same color scheme. This pole though, it's too bright. Like, way too bright. How tall is this? This isn't very tall though, but like, this doesn't look like it's gonna be the right diameter either. But this would be a better color. Than the other thing. Alright, so what was this? Yeah, I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. It's a little thin. So Planet Zoo beam round, painted thin. Alright, so let's go back into walls. I think it was in columns. Planet Zoo. Alright, let's see. That's square. Beam. Right, that's a little too thick. Still too thick. Still too thick. That looks like that's the same one. Pretty sure that is the same one. 2 meter. It says 1 meter. Oh, that's too big. I mean, it's gonna not really fit. But we could do something like that, right? So if I can just get that off of there. Okay, alright, we can do something like that. I know that other piece of wood still in there. So now, I was gonna say, if I can't change your color after all of this, was it this color? Yes, I think so. It's close enough. I almost... People are gonna think I'm nuts. I am just gonna drop that there just real quick because I want to go back into signs here for a second. Because now that I'm looking at it, that's not the right color that I'm looking for though, but that's the one that we grabbed, right? There is that one. Like, I'm half tempted to put another piece on the other side, but maybe that's just me being too much. And that's way too big. We'll leave well enough alone. Let me grab that, and we'll get rid of that. Alright, so we'll grab this guy. And we'll pull you up. Do we want you to sit like right there? Alright. The art of sign fussing. Okay, so that took entirely way too much time to put that together. Right, let me grab all of my support poles. Statues. Our sign, which we might have to adjust. Do I want the reeds behind it? That is a question, isn't it? Alright, I'm going to duplicate that whole hot mess as I am traveling through the otter exhibit itself. Now this is probably going to require a fair amount of foliage adjustment here, but let's get you put in over here. Oh, we still need to put lights on it, right? Alright, can I... So you're not going to be sitting on the exact same angle. But you know what? I don't think we're going to have to do that much fussing. No! I knew I should have dropped it. Let's try that again. And maybe it'll work this time. Oh, okay. I did it wrong. That's always usually how it goes. New blueprint. Bronze otter statue. It's just a bronze otter. I'm not putting this on the workshop because it's not good enough to go on the workshop, but I'm just doing that so I know what it is. Where's my giant otter? Hello? I can't species tag it, giant otter? What the fuck? Frontier. If these are supposed to be in alphabetical order, they're not in alphabetical order. I see. It just made you think they were in alphabetical order. Okay, now. Oh, actually, before we do that, let me grab this guy. And we'll get them sorted. I forgot we still needed to do that. Alright. So, do you want to do dinner when you come back from the store, or what do you want to do? Husband. Russell? So when do you want dinner? Do you want to wait till you come back from the store, or?
Yeah, if you're not hungry enough to just make it. If you're too hungry, then you're too hungry.
Okay. Well, I'll give that sauce a little bit longer to thaw out on its own, so I don't have to dirty another pan. All right. No. Oh, perfect. Perfect placement on that one. Yay. Okay. So, let's grab our blueprint. I'm gonna have to adjust the... Here it is. I'm gonna have to adjust the plants in the background a little bit. We'll have to do some minor adjustments, but all in all, we should be pretty good to just kind of slap on in here. Alright, so let me plop you down there. Okay, whoever you are. No. No. No, I want whoever this plant is. Who are you? Are you the big one? Yes. Alright, we need to adjust you out just a skosh. Does that leave too big of a gap back there? I mean, it leaves a little bit of one. But we can... Oh. Well, I meant to duplicate and not do that, but okay. I guess. Let me grab you. Okay. Maybe we'll lower you a little bit so you're not quite so robust. I do think that I need you back over here though. Alright, let me put the flashlight on just so that we can see this. So let's not completely fuck this up and see if we can turn everybody together here. Alright. Now, the one thing that I am bad at doing, because sometimes I just don't remember to, is gonna be a lighting pass. So we're gonna take us down into darkness. Let's take those lights on down. Alright, now I have the flashlight on just so we can see what we're doing. For the moment. Alright, so for right now, it's not gonna light up yet because we are in pause. And I know that these are, well, it lit up a little. We have to adjust the placement, I guess, because I did see that one get brighter. We also have the spotlight on, so, or the flashlight, so we can see what we're doing. Alright, we will adjust these guys now. So, Let me turn the flashlight off so we can see. Okay. Now, what color lighting do we have on this? Let's see. It's a little too grayed out, maybe. All right. Now, you. I think we need to rotate you just a bit. Maybe you need to come up just a little. Alright, do we need to... maybe kind of put you in there. It's not terrible. But I do need to... hold on. Okay. You... Alright, I still have to go back and add these two. Our things and stuff here. Where are you pointing? Oh, I'm going too fast for it. Okay. That's not terrible. Okay, I want this sticking up enough so I can grab it. So that means we are going to have to go back and add the lights to the other one. Alright, let's see here. Alright, can I get you a little bit closer? Okay, that's not bad. Like, we didn't do much lighting on the penguins. I think we did a little bit of lighting, if I remember correctly. Okay, now... I know it's not connected. What is your deal? Can I edit this? No. I want to edit the blueprint. How do I... Hey, husband.
Yes?
Am I able to add something to a blueprint after I've made it?
You basically put the blueprint down, add the item to it, and then save it as a replacement blueprint.
Okay, I have to read. Okay. I had a feeling that's what it was gonna be. Okay. I did grab that. Nope. Alright, let's take this back up to daylight so I can see what the heck I'm doing here. Alright, noonday sun makes this a little bit easier. Alright, so you. There's another one of yous back in here. There we go. Okay. Got those. Sign, pole. 1 otter, 2 otter, 3 otters. Support poles. Did I grab this? Oh, for some reason it doesn't look like I grabbed it. I mean, I guess I did. Alright, oh, because we didn't merge it into a group. Wait, did it save the lights? The lights aren't there. Like they... Four. Wait, what is your deal? 5. Okay, now they're there. Alright, I think we had missed that support pole. Okay. So now... I am... I made it a group, and now I'm gonna split it. But at least it's saved together now. That's the big thing, in case I want it later. Like if we're working on the other side of the otter exhibit here. No. Like if we end up getting a restaurant or some kind of concession stand or something, we can add this guy in around other parts of the exhibit, or we might just put it in on the other side of the exhibit too, where the non-talkie points are. It'll just be easier. Alright, so that guy's done. And I'm not gonna rip this all out just for the lights, so I'm not quite to that level of obsessive, especially now that I've at least got the oh, congrats on 38. Sorry, sometimes I'm a little slow to answer. Especially if we are in, why isn't this working mode? Husband's messed with some of these controls more than I have, so that's why sometimes I am asking him if he knows what the heck I did wrong. or what I'm not doing right. Okay. So let's... Person? You're... People, you're like right in my way. I've already moved one of yous. Alright. Now, let's come back into here and work on our lighting adjustments. Let's change that to match the color of the other guys. Now, let's see here. So if I sync you, these ones I can just go ahead and sync ahead of time. We'll sync as we go, because we don't need to attach them to the blueprint any longer. Oh! Source is back. It went better than you thought. Okay, so everybody's still speaking to one another?
No hiding bodies?
Nobody had to call the police or anything? We're good? Sorry for the weird red thing, but that's what we have to do. Alright, so we got that. And you have an agreement. Taking some actions into our own hands to get Dad's shit back on track. Whether he likes it or not. Okay. So was this meeting just with the siblings, or was Dad involved yet, or was this a pre-Dad get together over the phone here? Because your dad seems a lot like mine. Maybe it's an age thing. Where they're gonna do shit their way. They're the only ones that know how to do the thing. Just the siblings. Okay, alright, so... Alright, at least you guys have a plan. Might not go as smooth once you get Dad involved, but... Where's the red light coming from? Oh, it might just be... I guess I didn't make it late enough in the park, so... I find bizarre, but okay. Alright, well, that's pretty well lit. I think it's lit enough. And we don't have lights on the... I'm in the fish tank, or the otter tank, I think. No, that's just the way the lights are reflecting it. I don't think we really need lights on those back there, do we? Do we? I'm always terrible at the lighting passes. Terrible. Alright, let's see. This might not be the light that I'm actually... You know what? No, that's not the light I want. It's not a lamp post. I know the light I'm looking for. The question is... where was it? There it is. Okay. Alright, we need to get a little bit higher of an elevation. Okay. Now, where's my... Oh, no. Too much. Too much. Stop. Stop. Okay. Alright. Can I... Where are you? Oh, I feel like you are not where I'm thinking... No, you are not where I'm thinking you were. So I was like, that's going up awfully high. Alright, so... let's see... Huh. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So I do that. I'm like, why is that one? It's not really doing what I thought it was gonna do, though. So maybe instead of ceiling, I mean, we could do just string lights, I mean. That is an option. Alright, let's see. What do these guys look like? Oh, that's much better. I like that better. Alright. We're subtle without being a ginormous pain in the ass. Except now I can't get high enough to see what the heck I'm doing. No, I want to be... Is there a... I don't think there's... How many spaces were there between these two? So, like... here, maybe? Gap light. Gap... It's kind of in the next gap. So I guess there. Oh, looks okay. So, gap. I mean, we can always fuss that. Alright. Plop you down. Oh, nope. I will... Oh, there is a cord there. Okay. I wasn't seeing the end of the cord. Oh, now I feel silly. So, like a gap, a light. Alright. Gap, light, approximately. Though I do feel like maybe we should have started this on the ends. To make sure everybody was gonna fit. Out too much. Listen, well, we're not sticking through the building, so. Alright. That's not bad. I don't think we necessarily need one over here. We sort of have an arch one, but let's see. Those are colored. Do we not have that in uncolored? We may not. Like, we would just have to go in and recolor all of it, I guess. What's up, puppy dog? Okay, now the question is, am I even touching the wall? Hot damn, I am. Fabulous. Okay, let's see. No, the large one's not quite. I guess we're gonna be a little off there. Okay, now let's just come back in and we'll do that. And let's see, can I... No, I don't want you to move that way. Wait, I had it. I had it briefly. No. No, that's not it. Okay. Alright, let's just go ahead and we'll duplicate you. Well, at least that's one thing left, or one thing down for you to... Oh, that's... Did this have a counterpart? Did I grab that by accident a minute ago? At least that's one less thing for you to worry about now. Oh, my tailbone's not happy all of a sudden. Why, body? Why must you betray me so? Alright, let's see if we can kind of pretend that those are lined up. Kinda, sorta. Alright. Let's come back in and recolor everybody. So at least, you know, you might get some Zorts. Some Zort's-iversary. I don't know what the fuck you're calling it. Stuff going on tonight after all. Okay, that's not bad. Alright, let me grab you guys. And we'll turn over here. And we'll duplicate. It'd be a hell of a lot easier if I could see what the heck we were doing. That much is certain. Alright, there we go. Can see a little bit better now. Alright, maybe just a tick more. Yay! Okay, cool. There we go. We're lit up pretty good there. Alright. Oh, that looks nice from the outside. The little silhouette there at nighttime. Alright, let's bring these lights back up. Grab your sunglasses. I think we'd been working about, maybe noon's good. A good sight too. A good light. Why are you... You're gonna be janky. Because of the way the sun's reflecting off of you. Right, how about we go with 130? Alright, not bad. Alright, so we've got a few little doodles here and there. We're not going too over the top with it. We've got two all we have is the 2 donation bins? I thought we... Oh no, there's another one. I feel like we need another. This is like an awfully... Oh, no, undo that. I wanted to duplicate. So 1, 2... 1, 2... 3... I mean, I don't know. I feel like we need one here. And... what was it? 1, 2... I feel like we need one here. Lots of people over here trying to see the otters. I know the otter exhibit is huge, friends, but I was a little nervous when we were putting that in. I wasn't sure. There's no ATMs, and Ghost Think tickets are underpriced. Since we did have that thing vandalized, though, and we're not playing with cash. We have cash turned off. I think we're gonna hire like 3 more security guards, because it don't matter. Alright, I am pretty proud of our little otter bit here. Alright, I'm gonna hit play just to... Oh, I didn't realize you were up in the air. I thought you were on the ground. Alright, I am gonna hit pause while we're working on this. We want some giant rhubarb, and I think we need some trees over here. What tree is this? It's our Stagler fig. Alright. Let's duplicate you, my friend. So we're almost done this area. Not quite. We kind of need some folies here. You know what? I think I liked you a little bit better with your roots being exposed there a bit. So we got that. What are you? You're the dome? Dome? I don't know how to pronounce that. Can we get verbal pronunciations on some of these? I could go look it up, but that would be easy. Really? You guys like that? Wait. You're really cool with the dome. Alright. Oh, okay. It's the grassland aspect of it. We were looking for grassland, tropical, aquatic. And, okay. We'll just do it this way. Okay. There's a little dome. Little guy. That doesn't want to sit flat. So I will put you up here. And then I will bring you on over. Alright, put you there. And oh look, we have a little rhubarby guy. Right here, kind of waiting for us. We'll probably put in a bench or something here. Alright, our giant one, I think, is gonna be a little too big for this specific spot. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little big, a little on the much too big factor here. Let me get in here so I can see if you are actually touching the ground. So, is the giant rhubarb edible? Like, is it related to, like, your regular garden rhubarb? And I know some of rhubarb is poisonous. Like, I know there's rhubarb pie, but it's pie and stuff, but I think there's a specific part of the plant that you have to use. I could be mistaken. But I feel like that was, or that is a thing with that. Again, I could be wrong. Oh, no, that wasn't the monkey orchid. That was the hanging Cattleya orchid. Okay. Okay, that's the monkey face orchid. Okay. Why do they call it the monkey face orchid, though? Oh, okay, I see it now. It does kind of look like a chimp or monkey face. The two little eyes there in the middle of the yellow stuff, and then like the nose. Kind of reminds me more of like a baboon, though. A little bit, with how big the nose is. These are $150. Yeah, I was gonna say, these are gonna be huge, and they are. I mean, we could, like, put you over here. Possibly. But you're very... I mean, that one's a little more reasonable in size, I think. We might be able to pop you into here. Now, I don't know if we used this in the exhibit. If we did, I think I only used like one. Let's see, are people probably gonna trip on that? I mean, they won't actually trip, I'm just... I've worked in retail way too long. That's a fall hazard. Alright, can I sink you a little bit to make that a little less troublesome? Okay. Kind of like that, kind of shades the area coming down into here. That's nice. People cool off a little bit. Not a huge amount, but a little bit. Alright, now... I don't know if we're necessarily going to be messing with any of the new and guest enrichment stuff at the moment. Vine tomatoes. I don't... Why is this so you can, like... Oh, you could put a greenhouse in. As part of, like, a nature conservation tour, maybe? And have, like the little track ride going through, kind of like, Living with the Land, kind of Epcot thingy, but Planet Zoo version, and you could have, like, maybe some of the animals that are especially endangered or something as part of it. I don't know. I'm just talking out my ass here. That could be a thing. Because, I mean, there's tomatoes. I didn't notice them before. We've got pumpkins. There's gourds. Well, pumpkins, gourds, the same thing. There's cauliflower. There's, what is it? Is it cucumber or zucchini? There's potatoes. Like, okay. I guess we could do something like that at some point. Upstart claw. We have a small... No, that's that orchid thing. I mean, I'm not opposed to the orchid thing, but... Okay. I do want you to not be quite so janky, though. Could we cooperate just a little bit? Alright, I know we haven't gotten to the staff buildings yet, but I kind of want to at least try to prettify our walkway here as best as we can. Oh, that's nice. That was an accident. Alright, let's see about getting some more of our reed friends in here. And it just kind of helps line of sight that staff path up there as well. I mean, it doesn't do a tremendous job of it, but it does a little something. Alright, well, what if we... Nope, that's not gonna... Alright, I'm okay with that. What do we look like out here? We are on the pathway a little bit. But maybe not enough to be... I mean, you're a slight issue, but you're also on a staff section. Maybe we just go with the smaller one. And we can just kind of fluff that out ourselves here. Maybe just kind of double fill that in up here. Like, I don't know. You guys do what you want. This game is very difficult for someone who's very indecisive about shit. So, if you all have something that you would rather do, by all means, if you are playing, you go ahead and build in your style, your imagination. These are pretty uniform, so it's kind of why I'm not going out of my way to turn these guys. Some stuff I will, but these guys seem to look pretty much the same, no matter the sightline on them. So that's why I'm not fussing the placement too hard. Thinking maybe we bring you maybe back to here. I keep forgetting the controls are different than Parkitect, and I keep catching myself trying to go into Parkitect's controls. And I'm clicking extra keys that I don't necessarily need to be clicking. Alright. Let's duplicate you. So I'm thinking maybe maybe a bench down in here under the giant rhubarb. We could do some conservation education boards here. Is what I'm thinking. Look at this from the back again, just to make sure we're getting this filled in pretty good. Raise that up just a little bit higher. Don't forget to play with the heights on your stuff. Sometimes you can give it a slightly different look or turn a tree into a bush. You know, don't forget about doing that. And then stuff's also not going to grow at the same rate, the same height. So don't forget to play around with that a little bit. Alright, let's see. What do we got going on up front here? Alright, I think we'll grab maybe a rock or two. I'm not gonna grab the mossy ones. I'm not feeling those at the moment. Alright, let's see here. As our wall keeps getting in the way. Alright, let's see. What what side do we want to be looking at here? Alright, that's not bad. Alright, let's see. That was that rock. That's a little guy. Maybe we tuck you right there. Alright, you're not bad right there. I'm not opposed to that. Like, that's okay. Alright, I think our $20 rocks are gonna be a little much in here. Alright, let's see. I mean, the $10 one's almost a little much. Oh. But let's see what we can do here. Alright, that's not bad. Let's come back into plants. This is trying to snap to everything. Oh, that's a big guy. An even bigger guy. Alright. How about put you down there? And let's see. I don't know if I really want to do the plumeria there. Maybe we go with a couple clusters of those guys. Kind of tucked in and around here. Thing is, my guests are in the way, and my plants are trying to snap to them, which is all sorts of hilarious. Or it's trying to snap to the leaves on this tree. I'm not entirely positive which is the case there. So Zortz has a week of streaming anniversary things happening, so don't forget to go follow him. Not sure what he's doing tonight, if anything. Seems to be a little up in the air at the moment. But Zortz does a little bit of everything, from some wrestling stuff to the game that I can't put in the right order because my brain likes to flip letters around. It's the letter game. It's the little spacey piloting your ship FTL. One of those. I'm sure I got it wrong. One of those I'm sure is wrong. I'm terrible with the needing to put letters in the right orders. I apologize, my brain sucks most of the time. But there's all the shenanigans to be had with that. And he does Among Us once in a while. He did Red Dead for a while. You were doing some kind of Warhammer shit for a little bit too. I don't know what the hell you've been doing lately. I haven't managed to catch that much lately. let's see. Oh, that's a good spot for you. And you. Excuse me, folks. Excuse me. I think, no, you know, I think it's trying to stick to the rhubarb plant there, actually. Now that I've had a chance to get a better look at it. Alright, let's grab a benchy boo. What bench do we think would work over here? So we don't have any yet. I mean, it is an aquatic animal, so I mean, maybe. Let's narrow down the things here. We've got a lot of wood. So we could go with like our standard. That's a very vibrating vehicle. We could go with like our. Oh, you know what? We'll go with the conservation bench. That's the new one. It is colorable, which is lovely. Very, very nice. So we can, if the people would get the fuck out of the way, we can put one there, and like, I don't want their heads to be in the rhubarb plant, but maybe they'll get a kick out of it. Oh, and that doesn't want to go there because the thing isn't flat. Okay, well, I guess that kind of makes sense. Alright, and we can add you here and you there, and I just realized we don't have any trash cans over here whatsoever. There is the new conservation trash can. So that's fun. That's also colorable. I'm glad that all the new stuff can be colored. That's great. I almost want to keep you that same brown there just so it doesn't stick out too much. Alright, so we can do another one right there. Alright, we have no lamp posts. So let's see about pathway lighting. We're gonna have to go back into construction here. And let's see. I don't think there was any specific... There was hanging lights, but I don't know... Like, as far as... Oh, there were lampposts. Oh, okay. Oh, that's kind of cute. Lamp color, lamp light, post color. Oh my god. That is cool. So... Oh, okay. That was like the little stameny pistol thingies inside that have the pollen on them. Is what that was, I think. Or was that actually the light color? Oh no, that's actually the light color. I'm sorry. I thought it was changing the color of the thing inside the light. That would have been cooler. But okay, so we can do this. That's adorable. Is that not great? That is fantastic. Alright, well that's a little going into the side there. Alright. What are the... How bright is the light that these things put out, I wonder? Oh. We're in full-on darkness now. Well, that's not bad. we could get a little planty poof over there, and awesome. Okay, let's bring the house lights back up, please. I thought you were going at 7.
Yeah.
Well, go. Oh, click. So I'm starting to get hungry.
Oh, sorry. You should have said something sooner.
I didn't realize it was that late. Alright. Let's see here. These are fabulous. I know I shouldn't be this excited about a light, but it's definitely neat. Alright, can I love you, but can we straighten you up just a little bit? I mean, you're kind of in the leaf there, so let's try that. We might need to add another power station over here, is what I'm kind of wondering. If we have enough powery things to operate over here. Huh?
I found my. This is tight. I found my my one shirt that's got the soft fabric.
Oh, where's my new mask? Did you put that in the car already?
No, I've got both of them on hand. I'll bring them with me.
Well, I just didn't want her to take my new one again.
No, she should be taking the old one, I think. Well, I've got an extra one if you need. I'm ready to store them in the car.
Yes, we are still wearing masks out. Why? Because people are still getting COVID. And husband is a bit anxious about germs and stuff, so I don't care, whatever. I haven't gotten as sick as I usually do, so bonus. Are you floating? Or are you... No, you were right where you needed to be. Okay, cool. Put you there. And I think we'll do you back here. Just done the torch juggling. Seems they have changed it from the last time you did it on EU way back when. Huh. Was it a little bit easier or was it harder? Was this like a better change? I guess that would be the real question. Alright, and I think... Oh, we need to fix that. So... I'm thinking one more. I suppose we can put you here. Let's get you turned a little bit more. Cool. Okay. We still have to finish foliaging. We still have to put some plants in. So I can't say certain words. It just doesn't happen. So what are you all doing for dinner? What did you do for dinner? Some people have already had dinner. I have not eaten yet today. So I'm getting a bit hungry as the cat is staring daggers at me from her spot on the bed at the moment. Not surprised. Okay, let's see here. Kopok tree is pretty big. There's one of these in Key West that is huge. It is ginormous. I believe it's in front of the courthouse, or it's on their courthouse's property. It's the roots are just everywhere. Okay, I'm gonna take that down just a little bit, just to provide a little bit of shade. Alright. Let's grab some of that actually. That's the big section. Alright, let's get some of this put in here. So we probably won't be getting to the staff buildings today, but we can work on them next week. That's fine. Nothing that said that we necessarily had to get those done today anyhow. I was wondering if we would, but I wasn't gonna force it too much if we just weren't there yet. So I really wasn't sure how involved our roof for our talk point was gonna be. Alright. It's not too bad. I mean, we don't have much blocking this upper pathway at the moment, though. Okay, we have them joined there. I mean, I guess that's okay. It should be alright. I don't have a fence on this side. We could carry around that fencing up here. So it's better you stand in a quiet spot in Darlaran Northrand version. Just chuck them as fast as you can with the target circle on top of you. You don't need to run out. Oh, you don't run out of torches. You just keep doing. Huh. That's a fuck ton easier. That is a fuck ton easier. Yeah, so I'm wondering if we should, like, do we add a separate fence over here to indicate that this is a different area, or do we just foliage it? Kinda liked our reeds framing everything. That's a lot of reeds. But it also kind of worked, so we can. Where's our giant rhubarb? Actually, okay, so this is just gonna lay down no matter what we do here. Alright. Okay. Sure. Can we turn this? We can to a degree. Alright, let me grab this guy. Oh. Nope, 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 not. That ain't it. That ain't it. So his directions are gonna be a little all over the place here, so. I don't know if I really like that there, though. I mean, we do have it in the exhibit. But, I'm not really feeling it. Alright. It made more sense in the exhibit than it does there. That does sound a lot better. Alright, so we can fill in the space that we tried like hell to make our bathrooms. That just wasn't working because the path was being weird. We can kind of make this whole area back here like tropical rhubarb valley or whatever. Alright, so that one. And then we'll grab, where's my keys at? There we go. Alright, let's see, can we turn you? You actually look a little different. You look a little different. A little bit. Sorry, my neck started to lock up a little bit. I had a terrible night sleeping, like I said earlier. I don't know if it was my anxiety or if I was just being super sensitive to touches last night or something, because it seemed like I was fighting with my pillow. Not in the sense that I couldn't get it to where it wasn't bothering my neck, but in the sense that everything felt like it was too much fabric. Like, the pillowcase felt like there was too much fabric on it. My shirt felt like there was too much fabric on it. My sheet felt like it just felt like all of the fabric was just like bunching up around my neck. And it was a whole ass thing, and I was like actually legitly getting upset. I'm like, why? What the fuck? Like, what is even happening? Getting so mad. Alright, even the little guy's a little big there, but, you know. Let's see, can we... Okay, that light color is the underside of it. Alright. Okay, yeah. Alright. I thought they were actually different colored leaves. It's just the opposite side. Alright, let me grab another one of those guys. We'll see about getting you tucked into here. Alright, is that poking through over here anywhere? Nope, we look good. Okay, I'm gonna put you there. Alright, let's go and grab some rocky guys. Where's our big rocky guys? Oof. Okay, I want you on a flat surface. So I can get you positioned in here a little bit better. Like, I know this is the staff area. Like, I get that. But I'm really tempted to grab another one of our otters and just kind of like Easter egg it back there. I guess you could see it through here if the guests look. They may not. I'm really tempted to, though. Nice. Very nice. Alright, so put that one there. Let's see, what do we used that one just now. Let's grab this guy. So I'm putting this up here just so I can get a better feel for what side looks like what, because this up here is a bit flatter than we are down here. I mean, I probably shouldn't go too carried away with statuary and shit back there, but something to think about. Alright, so we used that guy. What do we... Oh, that's a tiny guy. So we could... I could always grab one of these guys and like stick it like that back in here, but I don't know if we really need to. Let's see. We should at least maybe go with the chunky guy. See if we can get him to look somewhat like he might belong. And I guess it doesn't have to be too terribly accurate. Because we can grab this and kind of get some of our $5 guys pushed into here. Kinda make it look a little less flat. So we can kind of do that, but let's turn you on that one there. Alright, that's not bad. Okay. Let's see. So this is a $10 guy. I feel bad that we've spent all of this time just working on this section, but at the same time, we're here to build. And this is stuff that was gonna have to get done anyway. So we might as well work on it together. Right? Okay. Let me see what that's looking like from down here. Oh yeah, that's better because that kind of blocks that sight line up there. Yeah, and our reeds do some stuff there. Okay, cool. Alright. Pretty good, pretty good. And then you've got the rhubarb in the back in here. So yeah, you're just kind of seeing foliage. You can see some of the buildings through there, but still, that's not bad. Oh, goodness. Stretch. Okay. So. Alright, let's come back over here. Well, we probably won't be doing rocks the whole way around. Just in some specific spots here. Okay, but are you floating? No. Okay, that should be pretty good there. I keep zooming out too far. Well, gliding back too far. Keeps putting us inside the otter exhibit. Alright, that's pretty good. Let's see what we got happening. Back into here. So back into here. I know this is like the Staffy Path side, but you can still kind of see it from over there. Is this helping this thing's scenery rating anyhow? Oh, it is. That was unexpected. I did not think that would do that. Okay, so that one's circle's pretty small. Cool. Okay. Let's pop back into plants here. And let's get some more of our reedy guys. Hi, Momo. What's up? Careful. You can get a drink, buddy. You're fine. He's like, oh no, the lady saw me. You're okay, bud. Do I need to move Zuzu? Is he taking over your bed again? Zuzu's been such a brat with that dog bed. Like, Momo's been afraid to get on the bed. He's gotten up there a couple of times. But only because he couldn't really settle in on his dog bed, because Zuzu kind of took it over on him. But ever since he kind of double hurt himself. He had fallen off the bed and hurt himself, and then he had hurt himself when he was crossing the street. He stepped down funny right after we thought he was starting to improve, but he doesn't like being on the big bed ever since then, and I'm not gonna force him. He's jumped up there a couple times when he's had an excited moment and didn't think about it. But, he prefers his on-the-ground dog bed, and I don't really blame him. But Zuzu's like, nope, it's mine now, and I'm like, bud, you don't care about getting on the big bed. Maybe we let brother get settled before we try to clamor in here, huh? I'll get him to get out, and Momo will like wag his tail all happy and stuff, and then like 30 seconds later Zuzu's diving back in, and I'm like, really? The other night he was full on top of Momo, and he's heavier than Mo's, so it's like, puppers, come on, don't be a dick. Could we just not? Like, Momo was actually starting to growl at him. He was getting mad. He'd never do anything other than growl. I've only seen Momo get angry and snap a couple of times. And that was when one of the cats swung at him and he got upset. So, I mean, there was a reason. Looks like a nice little spot to put you. Yes, put you there. I think we'll put a couple rocks into here. I don't know, we're gonna put a rock here, but I don't know what else yet. Do something. Tamarind tree. Alright, so what are our tamarind tree options here? Well, this one's got the flowers on it. Yes, we'll do that. And I kind of want two of these. And then, let's see, I don't necessarily want the Brazil nut tree. It's so big. Like, it's ginormous. If anything, maybe either another Kopak. Let's see, we still haven't finished down in here yet. We'll get there. Alright. Okay, so let's come back over here. And we'll go back into our rocks. So do you guys have any plans for this weekend? Anybody doing anything exciting? Anybody doing any celebrations, any barbecues? What y'all doing? Are you doing anything? Are you hiding at home? I'm gonna be trying to hide at home. We don't really go out and do things because of the husband's anxiety. So not really a option for us, though I doubt we would have done much. I mean, maybe if I gave more shit about fireworks shows, we might go see one, but like I said earlier, I don't like the noise. I don't mind watching them from afar, but I don't like being like right at a show like right where they're setting them off. No thanks. That's a bit much for me. My poor ears. I'd have to have like those headphones that they wear at like NASCAR events. In order for me to not go screaming into the night. So, what else? We need something under here. Maybe this stuff. That'll work. That will work nicely. Alright, so we'll put those two there. And let's see, what else we got here? We can grab some of our purple friends here. Second corpse run in Silver Moon. Really? I am surprised Silver Moon's that busy. Well, on my server set, it's pretty quiet. Or at least it was the last time I was over there. I haven't been over there recently. But I'll tell you what, when the last few times I've been in Ironforge, it's pretty deserted. I was kind of concerned. I was like, wow. I was like, where is everybody? I mean, it doesn't get as hoppin' as Stormwind a lot of the times, but it was still a little odd to say the least there. Alright, we need to get moving on these rocks here. They're gonna be getting back shortly if they're not back already. Alright, I think we'll do another big guy over here. Alright, that kind of works there. Cool, cool. Alright, let's go back into plants. Oh, it's the level... Oh, the guards. Okay, I gotcha, I gotcha. Right, right, that'll do it. That'll do it. Didn't even think about the guards. Alright, let's see, we got this big guy. I do kind of like him. He actually covers a good bit of ground there. Alright, let's come back up with... Actually, let's grab the big one. I think we can get that slid into there. I feel like we're spending all this time decorating the staff area. And maybe we should be doing the other areas. Alright, let me We're gonna drop this guy down pretty far here. Although, I don't know, does that look ridiculously too low? Ah, whatever. It's gonna be there now. Alright. So, now, down in here, I feel like we probably need... Yep, and you're only wearing a tabard, so not getting injured, but... Well, that's good, at least. Thinking ahead. So that helps. Because, man, those repair bills can rack up real quick. Alright, let's grab you here. Let me turn you just a little. Alright, that's good. And we'll grab this guy. Oh, that's not what I wanted. And let's see about maybe tucking you into there. There we go. So we're getting there. We're definitely getting there. Gotten a lot done today. I'm actually pretty happy with how that roof came out. Not quite there yet, but we're getting there. Just a little bit more foliage to go here. So I'm just gonna kind of tuck that guy down into there. I do love the soundtrack to this game. It's nice and subdued, it's not jarring. It's a lovely background music for when you're trying to get a bunch of work done. Sometimes if I have music playing and it's too wordy, I can't concentrate on what I'm doing. So I usually have to put on some kind of instrumentally stuff in order to be able to focus even a teeny tiny amount on what I'm doing. And a lot of times I'll have this on. Because when I bought the deluxe version of the base game, it came with the soundtrack. Where's that bush again? Scaviola? Is that how we're pronouncing this? Maybe? That might be how we pronounce it. Oh, I keep getting caught on the fence there. See, that's not good. Stick a couple of those orchidey guys in along in there. Just as a little surprise. Oh, that's that big tree. Okay. I don't know if we really need any plumeria there. That might be going a little overboard. Alright. Putting that into there. I mean, we might actually be going a little overboard on this, but it works. It works. Alright. I feel bad that we spent so much time on prettying up the staff path, but you know, the staff like nice things too. Oh, nope, nope, nope. That's not what I wanted. Add a little bit more of these guys in here. I'd love to grow these. What are these? Cordyline plants. I'm gonna have to see if those will even grow in my area. They probably won't. As with most things that I like the colors of. Because, you know, that's just the way that goes. Alright, I think we need some more rocks here. We'll get you dropped into there. Like, I don't care so much if this section of path can look down and see stuff. Like, that's fine. It's just the looking up that I was trying to at least make it a little less obvious that there was staff shenanigans happening back here. Let's see. Work on getting a few more reeds in here. Like, we don't have to go too crazy. Alright. Does feel kind of open there now though, but we'll see. Like, you can see a little bit back there, but I'm okay with that. That's fine. This side just feels a lot more heavily planted, but it's also a bit shadier, so you know. Actually, how about yes, that will fill that in quite nicely. And that will fill that out. Let's grab the smaller guy. It's gonna be a little bit easier to wrangle around in here. And then I think we'll grab, where was that tree? Don't know if we'll be able to fit it in here. I mean, he's kind of short. But I think that'll do for that. Now, this side we'll deal with when we start working on the staff buildings. And we will start to work on those next week. So for now, let's see. Free look, let's go into explore. And this puts us at guest height. We will move a little bit slower. But still not bad. I'm still really happy with how that came out. Even if it did take me ridiculously way too much time to do. And pretty happy with our roof over this top point. And everybody's like, this is cool and all, but I'm really hungry. Don't worry guys, hopefully after the otters we'll get some we'll get either a restaurant or a concession or something. Or maybe we'll get a zoo entrance where we can, you know, get the front of the park figured out, which is why we built where we did. Alright, let's get out of that look. So, like, in Sandbox you can remove the starter gate entirely and do your own one. So, it's probably what's gonna happen here. The new actual entrance will probably get brought up into here somewhere. I don't think it'll be right here at this junction. It might be, but it might get like maybe here. So we're looking pretty good. We're a little spread out, so I can understand people being hot and tired. But not too bad, not too bad. We'll save this area for like the cold stuff. Yeah, but as you can see, we have a lot of park left to go. Like a lot of park. So I mean, we could do like a drive-through conservation area maybe somewhere where we've got some room to work with. And yeah, but we'll get it figured out. I probably should add like track ride or something, but I don't want to add that yet to the wheel because we still have a few things to figure out here. I want to get some more exhibits in before we start even thinking of doing gondolas and stuff, because I haven't messed with them a whole lot. So I don't know how much of a pain in the ass they are to readjust them or to add visits to or what have you. But, you know, we could always add a station around in here too. But I think that's probably going to do it for today because I am starving. Oh, it looks like Zorts did go to start to stream. So, we can go and pay him a visit, and he's celebrating his streaming anniversary. So we'll go visit the Zorts. Oh, damn it, I did it again. I did this yesterday. Where I hit the thing wrong. Like, it's like, oh, you know, I closed out the menu. I usually do it another way, but this way is fussy. So you guys have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with me. Don't forget to go follow John and Zorts and all of the peoples. And I hope you guys have a great weekend. I will see you tomorrow at the podcast or on Sunday for art. So have a great weekend. You guys stay safe out there.